History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
I'd take up pathology if it didn't involve so much death.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her frill.
My girlfriend.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. No need to race now, my friend. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hazel must be here somewhere. Come on, Hazel.
Arresto momentum.
Now, I'm only trying to help. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Arresto momentum.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, no, you don't. I'll look after you.
Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing!
I've been out here too long.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnaby.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Who would a nice mushroom stew about now?
nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
We must remain unseen. The area's still clear.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Pass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Little moon.
We're dying, are we?
I've been fighting since before you.
I'm a doctor, not a toy! You are what's burying me!
What's me? Victory is ours.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there?
Confringo!
Defender! Do you think this is funny?
Protego! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Confringo!
Ultimately, gold in that.
Protego! Leviosa!
You're so clever.
Confringo! Defender! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa!
Was that your best?
Revelio! Confringo!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Bombarder!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo!
Confringo. Confringo. Defender.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. Defender.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Throw. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it and search.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarder.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Incendio. Bombarder.
Could this be another Laura created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
What are you up to now?
This mine could be hiding a secret. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Levioso! Protector! Stupid one!
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Why can't I?
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis.
I have come upon a difficult time.
Accio! Confringo! Potato! Super! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo!
If you could best the likes of me.
Potato!
Get accustomed to that.
Confringo! Defender! Stupefy!
Child.
Stupefy!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Confringo! Accio! Defender!
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Confringo! Defender! Levioso! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Levioso. Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
You're like a lump of all beneath my
Potatoes. Confringo.
Is that your bet?
Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Levioso.
This will not go well.
Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Anything for me?
I won't rest.
Confringo. Defender.
Kill spell. One more taken down.
Up for a bit of going.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
An intruder!
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy.
You gave me no choice. Someone there. This is a waste of my talents.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Potato.
Protego! Confringo! Defender! That was a close one. Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
If I thought I could complete it.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarder! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Confringo!
What is going on with that?
Revelio! Bombarda!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Bombarda! Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos! Accio!
Perhaps the runes on the walls
Accio!
have to do with finding the moths.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Accio! Depulso!
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
You did it!
Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room. There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful. How many Inferi? Defender!
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Leviosa!
I'm ending this now!
Confringo!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Let me send you out! Potato!
Confringo!
Incendia!
Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Defender!
Incendia!
Confringo!
Now you've got it.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What?
Confringo!
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Accio!
Potato!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo!
Incendia! Incendia! Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio! Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the... Just as I can control the Inferi.
control.
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Defender!
Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Now you've gone too far.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save
Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Levioso! Potato!
Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso!
Potato!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Potato!
Defender! Stupefy! Confringo!
Confringo!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
But two of you have gone too far!
Levioso!
I'm ending this now! Potato!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso!
Leviosa!
You've gone too far.
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Confringo!
Potato! Leviosa!
Defender!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Glacier!
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Confringo!
Defender! Confringo! Mr. Sallow!
Stop!
Accio! Confringo!
Potato! Glacier! Incendio!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Defender!
Incendio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
But two of you have gone too
Leviosa!
far! I'm ending this now!
Defender! Accio!
Heavy incendio!
Leviosa!
Potato!
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender!
Incendio!
Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
I am protecting you, you
Confringo!
Confringo!
Defender! Leviosa! Confringo! Stupefy. Defender. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender.
Levioso! Glacius!
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Confringo.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian, I told you.
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Incendio!
Levioso.
Potato! Incendio!
Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian, I told you.
The relic is just as...
The two of you have gone too far!
Levioso.
I'm ending this now!
relic.
Confringo. Defender.
Incendio!
Levioso. Confringo.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Levioso.
Incendio! Potato!
Confringo. Defender. Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Levioso!
Confringo. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso!
Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Mr. Tallow. Stop. Confringo. Accio.
My nephew!
Now you
Defender.
Confringo!
Stupefy.
Potato!
Accio. Levioso! Confringo!
Sorry, you had to be done.
Defender! Confringo!
Levioso!
Accio! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Accio! Defender!
Incendio!
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian,
But two of you have gone too far! I'm at this now!
Ringo, defender!
Stay and...
Levioso! Confringo!
Levi Incendio!
Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Levioso!
Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Confringo!
Glacius!
Confringo! Accio!
Confringo!
Isn't this incredible?
But two of you have gone too far!
Levioso!
I'm ending this now!
Confringo! Defender! Accio!
Levi Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Levioso!
Now you've gone
Confringo! Defender!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso!
Defender!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Confringo! Defender!
too far.
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend of mine, Deputy. Confringo!
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Potato! Thank you! Now you've gone too far.
Defender! Accio! Confringo!
Potato! Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio! Confringo! Defender!
Levioso! Now you've gone too far.
Accio! Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
Isn't this incredible?
The two of you are
Potato!
Stupid! I'm at your now!
Confringo! Relic was going to stay here. Defender!
Levium Incendio!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Incendio!
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender! Accio!
Sorry, it had to be done. Incendio!
Confringo!
Leviosa! Incendio! Now you've gone too far.
Isn't this incredible?
The two of you have gone too far! I'm at this now!
Confringo! Defender! Accio!
Let me send you out!
Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Levio Incendio!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Confringo! Defender! Accio!
Levioso! Sorry,
Levioso!
done.
Defender! Confringo! Levioso!
Potato! Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
I am protected!
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian. Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Imperial! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Imperial! Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Glacius!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Imperial!
Confringo!
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian.
The two of you have gone too far!
Levioso.
I'm ending this
Confringo.
now!
Defender!
Incendio!
Imperial! Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Incendio!
Imperial!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Imperial!
Confringo! Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew! Sorry.
Descender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Imperial! Descend!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Isn't this incredible? Levioso!
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperio! Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Glacius!
Confringo! Imperial!
Now you've gone to
Confringo! Defender!
Confringo!
Imperial!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Glacius!
Confringo! Defender! Levioso!
Incendio!
Mr. Sallow! Stop!
You're no friend to my nephew! Potato!
Isn't this incredible? Levioso!
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Leviosa! Confringo! Imperio!
Leviosa! Now you've gone too...
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender! Leviosa! Confringo!
Leviosa!
Potato! Stupefy! Imperio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio!
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Defender! Confringo!
Confringo!
Mr. Sallow! Stop!
Oh, how dare you! You're no friend to my nephews!
Imperium!
Confringo!
Descendo! Confringo! Defender!
Potato!
Descendo! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Imperio!
Confringo!
Descendo! Confringo!
It had to be done.
Isn't this incredible?
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender!
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save.
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Defender!
Levincendio! Potato!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Levincendio!
Leviosa! Imperio!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Potato!
Confringo! Defender!
Leviosa!
Imperial!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Defender!
Potato!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Imperial!
Leave
Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Confringo! Now you can hear it! Confringo!
Levioso!
Isn't this incredible?
Too far! I'm ending this now!
Say and
Incendio!
Levioso! Imperial!
Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso! Incendio!
Stupefy!
It had to be done.
Stupefy! Confringo! Imperial!
Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo!
Levioso!
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo! Imperial!
Levioso!
Defendo!
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
Confringo!
Levioso! Potato!
Isn't this incredible? Sabat.
But forward, you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic. Imperial and Levioso. Confringo.
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo. Defendo.
Levi Incendio!
Confringo. Imperial.
Foolish boy! Now you've gone too
Defendo. Confringo.
Confringo! Levioso!
Confringo.
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo.
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Defendo. Confringo.
Levioso! Confringo!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Confringo! Defender! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephews!
Descender! Imperio!
Blaze shield!
Confringo!
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Imperio! Descendo! Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Imperial!
Confringo! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Mysterious and unsettling. What to do? You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Too obtuse?
Win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Who would have thought someone... Uncle Roland sent it back. He often asks after you and his...
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
someone. Get over here, you insolent child!
Bringo!
Oh, nice to see you here.
Stop right there.
If the headmaster needs...
Petrificus totalis!
That's just the beginning.
Confringo!
Is that the best you got?
Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy!
Petrificus totalis!
Accio!
Reducto!
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Accio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Defender!
I'm just warming up.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! You're weak and quick. Defender!
Come on, you are afraid.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Accio! I should investigate. Confringo! Accio!
Aloha, Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's any...
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. What for this? Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Get me out!
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
I must protest! This is no place for polite company! Not with... Oh! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever!
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Folks still talk about you taking down that...
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
This place has seen better days. This must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I didn't think I could take much more of this. this. More of this. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I need your help, friend. Time to go a little quicker. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Slippery as a kelpie, they say. Better be sure. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether we like it or not.
You're lucky.
Thought you had me there.
Time for you all to clear out.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
There's Ollivander's. Professor Howard will never believe this.
You